What's up, guys? Welcome in. Why is this dropping? Welcome in. Make sure you guys hit that like button as soon as you come in for me. Carla, if that's you, type something in the chat so I know my chat's working. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thanks for the like. Whoever's in here, can you please type in the comment section? Let me know my mic's working. Hey, what's up, J-Dub? It's been a while. Yes, it's a beautiful morning. Just getting started. Hopefully we can get on some fish today. I haven't fished this lake yet this year so far. Hi, Carla. Welcome in, guys. Ladies and gentlemen. So I haven't fished this lake all year, but I got a message yesterday from my mom. It said my great uncle Fred died, so this was my fondest memory of him coming to Pymatuning for a family reunion and pulling out the fishing poles. So I decided let's go here today. Nope, haven't caught anything yet. I just got started. Been fishing less than 3 minutes. But we usually end up in between 20 and 30 fish on the day of all different types. Bass, perch, crappie, bluegills. So it wouldn't surprise me if the same thing happened today. But good morning, Leslie, and thanks for jumping in. If you guys can please hit that like and subscribe button. We're going to try to get to 800 subscribers today. I think I'm about 25 away, so hopefully we can hit that goal today. And of course, we're going for our 100 like goal as always. Who knows? Maybe we'll get 200 today. Dang, showing the fish a leg shot and a hook shot. Yeah, you like that? Here, we'll take it off my feet. It is a bit windy today, so I'm probably going to get pushed around a little bit. But hopefully, we get on some good ones. This lake has everything in it. just about everything in PA in it. So you never know what you're going to catch. Although I hear there has been a lot of white perch this year. And white bass. But we'll see. How you been, Jay? It's been a while since I seen you. Good, got your new power chair. Oh, I bet you're going all around now. My neighbor just got his new power scooter. He's been cruising all around the yard, everywhere, up and down the streets. It's good to see him get some movement back in his life. Well, there's a lot of weeds over there. Let's hope that you catch something. Oh, I'll get something. I don't think you have to worry about that. If you check out some of my older videos, you'll see that we haven't been skunked in, I think, 30-something trips. So we'll get on something. I have the ultralight with me. I got the bass rod with me, and I got the slightly bigger bass rod with me. Oh, it's beautiful out here today. I'm trying to catch a 10-pound bass before the summer ends. I wish we had 10-pound bass in Pennsylvania. If we do, there's very few. But hopefully maybe we can get into the 4 or 5 pound range. I know they're in here. I can walk short distance, but unable to walk grocery stores, and more importantly, go fishing. I am using the Ascend 128X kayak. I got it from Bass Pro Shop. Since I'm a member, it was, I think, $750 as a member because I got a discount. And I am using a Newport NV 55-pound trolling motor on the back of it with an extension handle. I also have my normal paddle. But it's a nice kayak. I did rip one of the seat holders. So I got a hole in the top of it, little hole in the top of it. But it does hold up to 450 pounds. I'm 6'2", 250. And I got probably a good 100 pounds of gear between the trolling motor and everything else. And it fits me comfortably. I remember last fall you caught 50 bass in an hour and a half. Yeah, that was a great day. That was a great day. This is Pymatuning Lake. It's split halfway between Ohio and halfway in PA. So you got half the lake in Ohio, half the lake in Pennsylvania. What's up, Release? You had one, it was very unstable. Mine seems fairly stable. I could stand up on it, but I can't like stand up and fish on it. With my size, it would just be too hard. That my knees don't work the way they used to. If you know what I mean. You have the Recon 120 now. How do you like that one? You like that one better? Because I have thought about going up to the 133X, or I thought about maybe trying out something different altogether. The biggest thing I liked about this kayak is it already had the transom mount hookup area in the back for my trolling motor. Ohio Wolfman taking all of Pennsylvania's share of the fish. What's up, Salty? Welcome in. Thanks for coming in, guys. Don't forget to hit that like button. He said his knees like Megan are broke down. Oh man, yeah, these knees are broke down. A lot of track and field when I was younger. 7-foot high jumper, so I put a lot of pressure on my knees. And then 20 years in the steel mills and plants and factories, it just they wore down over time. Not to mention I have sarcoidosis and it's in my joints, so that doesn't make it any better. But they're still good enough for me to get out here. It took me 3 years just to catch a single rainbow trout. I do a lot of trout fishing on this channel if you scroll back through the shorts, especially during the beginning of trout season. I like catching big browns. How's it going? All the young kids out here working. I like to see that. Keeping the lake looking nice. Trolling motor's getting caught up in these weeds, so I'm gonna have to move out a little bit. I actually might head over towards the island down there in the distance. What's up, Rollo? Catch anything? No, not yet. We're just getting out here. What's up, Rod? I wasn't sure if that noise was your trolling motor or a weed whacker. Yeah, it's definitely a weed whacker. Park management is out walking the trails and they're weed whacking everything, so I'm going to try to move away from them. How you doing today, Rod? You fishing? Hopefully the service isn't too bad for everybody today. This lake's hit or miss. Oh, not too shabby. Just trying to do some testing with the new stream layout and overlays, prepping to hopefully do some fishing tomorrow. Oh, well, that's good. I'm off tomorrow. I go out tomorrow night, so I'll be able to watch a lot more than I'm usually able to watch when I'm trying to sneak in a little bit during my lunch break. Pick video is pretty great at the moment. Looks like a nice day. Yeah, it's a little windy, but besides that, it's pretty nice out. There's a couple little coves I can duck into, so if it gets too bad, that's what I'll do. Kind of getting pushed around a little bit. I have no idea what's my next target when summer ends. I don't even know where the fish are. Well, if you continue to search YouTube on fish patterns for your location, it's the same pretty much everywhere, but different times of the year, different time periods, the fish do different things depending on the thermocline and water temps. What part of the country are you from, Leslie? Or Louie, Leslie Louie? We went from 100 degrees a couple of days ago to 60 degrees, rainy and gloomy today. Montana weather is something else. Yeah, we did the same thing here, Rod. It was like 95, and then it dropped down to like 40 something overnight, and now we're sitting in the 60s, 70s. I think it's mid 70s today at this point now. I might have to switch to a heavier jig head. Keep it down in the strike zone today, just because of how fast the water's moving. You're from California? I don't know too many California streamers besides, I think, SoCal. No wonder it took you a while to get on a rainbow. You more in Northern Cali or Southern Cali? Because I'm all the way across the country in Western Pennsylvania. Northern Cali? Oh, okay, you got a shot up there then. Yeah, I'm in Western Pennsylvania, so I'm completely across the country. So I probably couldn't tell you much about California fishing. But around here, my kind of fishing is a lot of small finesse baits. Usually gets the job done for anything I'm after. Right now we got a Clouser minnow with a little paddle tail on the end of it. It usually does good here for me for the smallmouth. I felt the bite. Missed them though. Well, there goes the wind blowing my paddle. How's it going? Yeah.
They put motors on them.
Yeah.
That's what this one needs.
It's nice. Gets me out of sticky situations.
Now, you got to get a special permit when you got a motor on it.
Yeah, you have to register as if it's like a personal watercraft or a boat.
Does that cost a lot for that?
I think it was like $90 something.
90 for the permit.
Yeah. And it lasts 2 years.
But you don't.
And then you don't have to get a launch permit or anything.
This is like $20 for 2 years.
Yeah. You too. What's up, Yeti? I karaoke'd the Humpty Dance in your last live stream. Oh yeah, you did. I remember that. Do me, baby. Do the hump, do hump. I seen a fish jump over here. I'm gonna pull out the swim bait or the paddle tail for a little bit, guys. See if we can get on something. What's up, Nilo? Welcome in, guys. Please hit that like and subscribe button. We're on a mission to get our 800 subscribers today. I think I'm 25 short. We'll do a little fishing, a little singing and dancing, and but hopefully a lot of fish catching. We gotta bust that skunk here. This wind does not like me so far today. I just switched back to 8-pound line, and I forgot how nice it casts in this reel. If somebody could type in the chat 25 likes, I'll pin that. And we'll try to get up to 25 likes until we get our first fish, and then we'll put the fish counter on. I am actually surprised I didn't catch a fish yet on this rock wall. Usually there's a couple going down. It's your chance to do the hump. Now you got that song stuck in my head, Yeti. Or doing the Humpty Hump. Oh wow, we only got one person watching. What's going on today, guys? You guys don't want to watch me today? What's up, Terry B? Terry B in the building. What's going on today? I'm just getting started. Where are all the fish at today? Hanging deep. That's okay. We'll just drift along. Drift along and see what we can get us. That's a bit too shallow right there. Those are some big rocks and weeds. Hopefully I don't get my kayak taken out. Oh, these weeds are thick. Yeah. Be patient with me, guys. I gotta get out these thick weeds. Holy cow. Wouldn't been bad to pop a jig around there. Maybe when I come back up, that's what I'll do. I'll pop a jig around there. Welcome in, Bill. Oh man, these little waves are throwing me in every direction. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was almost bad. That was almost the tip. Sorry guys if I'm missing chat. These waves are just a little much to deal with right at this moment. Oh boy. Come on, Wave, stop kicking my butt. Wouldn't be so bad if they were coming one after another. I'm gonna duck over here for a minute. Maybe get myself out of a little of this trouble. Oh, that's a huge eagle. Oh, no, osprey. Welcome in, guys. Hit that like and subscribe button. Fishing Pymatuning Lake here in between western Pennsylvania and northeast Ohio. I am on the Pennsylvania side. Oh no. Don't want the trolley motor going in that. Bunch of little fish chasing. Yikes, these weeds are atrocious right now. I can't even like get into a good spot. Just trying to throw at the edge of them. Welcome in, guys. Hit that like button, please. Still searching for our first fish here at Pymatuning Lake. Don't forget to go check out my latest bait making short. We're doing a bait bag giveaway and it ends today. So this is the last day you can comment, like, comment, and subscribe on that video to have a chance at a free bait. What's up, Rhino? Welcome in, dog. How's it going today? I just got started about a half hour ago and I still haven't found my first fish. But that's okay, we know it'll come. You just need that right amount of luck, huh? That color is nice. Yeah, I like it. Hopefully you win some. Ooh. I don't know if I got snagged or I just missed a fish. I'm actually using that color right now. Figured with all these weeds and stuff, I could get something through these lilies and because man, it's been pretty slow so far. I've only had a couple small bites, and I could tell that they were tiny. Welcome in, guys. Thanks for the likes. If anybody can type 25 likes in the chat, I'll throw that up and pin it until we get our first fish. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. Thanks, Rhino. What's up, Mr. Stan Man? Mr. Telephone Man. Hi, 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 hi. What's up, Benjamin the Fisherman? How's it going today? Man, there gotta be something over here. How you doing today, Ben? Not yet. I haven't caught anything yet. Just got started about a little over a half hour ago. Had a couple small bites, but nothing taken. We have been having some weird weather the last couple of days, so hopefully it didn't affect the fish too much and I can start getting on something. Because I'll take anything at this point. They might just not be in the shallows at all. But I can't help it but to stop and check. Good morning, Barbie. Yeah, it's beautiful out today. How you doing today, Barbie? It'd be a little nicer if I had something to show for it already, but that hasn't been the case so far. I think what I need to do is just go with the tried and true ultralight until I start picking on some fish. Find the bait fish, find the small fish, find the bait fish, find the big fish, you know. Doing well, just being out there. Fishing is a good day. Yeah, definitely. Definitely compared to work. Kind of off regardless today, because today was actually company picnic, but kids didn't want to go to Kennywood this year. The wife's really not up to it with all her sickness going on, and so I said, I'm going fishing. That and I can't ride rides anymore or anything, so. I just enjoy the extra day off. Not yet, Leslie, but thanks for checking back. Seeing a few carp and stuff jump around me, but nothing that I'm interested in. There was another small bite, but I missed it. Might just be one of them days today. That's what I'm talking about. Company picnics. Force gathering. They don't really force it. It usually is nice to see the old faces there because I work in a department that I don't really get to see everybody at. See maybe the same 6 to 10 faces. I used to be in a position where every new guy that came through, you get to meet all the new people, so you kind of knew everybody. Now at this position, you don't you don't know the new guys anymore. The old guys are retiring, and you see maybe the same 6 to 10 people all the time. I might switch it up and go to the Helgramite. I did make these Helgramites the other day. They're a pretty color. They're a toss-up between chartreuse and that pink that I was using the other day. They show up real good in the water, the UV. So heck, why don't I tie on a normal jig head instead of this clouser minnow? We'll go from there. I also picked up some really cool looking jigs I'm going to try out later too. I don't know if you guys have ever seen these before. You guys know me and my bright colors. But my wife loves this one. Check that one out. It's all different kinds of colors there. What's up, Arizona? Then a good old black and red. That'll be a banger. What's up, Eli? Make sure you all guys all do me a favor and go sub to Eli. He's a good young fisherman. You know, I gotta give a shout out to all the good content creators that come through here. Go check out Eli. He gets on the fish. Not too much show watching you because it's too hot here to fish. Well, I guess it's a good thing that you're watching me. A bad thing that you can't go out and fish. Yes, sir. Every time I poke my head up, I'm seeing little waves. A lot of weeds today, guys. A lot of weeds. Might be good to try some top water. Yeah, I didn't bring any with me. I do got a worm just Texas rigged up. I was skating that across the water for a little bit. Then those lily pads behind me. I might head out to the deeper water here soon. I'm gonna try out the Helgramite for a little bit. Poppers always catch the big ones. For you, Eli. I actually didn't bring any poppers with me today. The bait fish are prevalent right here, but I'm not really seeing much of anything else. Somebody want to put up a new goal of 50 likes? We hit the 25. We'll make sure to sub you, Eli. Yeah, thanks for subbing, Eli. Gotta love that about the fishing community. We all kind of just hop around supporting each other. About to get one, you feel it? I hope so, Spot. Yeah, we don't run into too many trolls or anything around. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Let's try to get to 50 likes now. Somebody want to change the pin message to 50 likes? Just type it in and I'll pin it. What's up, Donald? Oh, it's not going too good so far. Not going too good so far. A bunch of little bites. Nothing really taking anything so far. But we'll get there. Seagull cracks me up. Whoa. See, there you go, Eli. We got you some subs today. That's what I like to see. All right. I got a line all tangled up here. Thanks for updating the pin, Eli. And if anybody needs me to sub to them, you guys know, just put it in one of the comments of one of my shorts. And I'll make sure I sub you back. Just hard for me to remember all the time. But eventually I get everybody. It's a nice park right there. Come on, fishies! They do not like me today. You're welcome. I am about a week away from vacation. I can't wait because I'll be live streaming every single day of the week of the 9th through the, I think through the 15th. I'm gonna do a live stream every single day that week. Welcome in, welcome back in, Leslie. Yeah, a live stream every day that week. Probably fishing the whole time, most of the time. But I might do some around the campfires and things like that. We're just hanging out, chilling with family and talking. Would you guys be interested in that? Just hanging out? I just left you a comment in one of your shorts. Okay, Arizona, I'll make sure I sub back if I already didn't. I know you've been in here before a few times. Not yet, Leslie. Sadly, not yet. I'm trying. You guys know it's usually not this bad for me. Welcome in, Taryn. If that's how you pronounce it. If not, my apologies. Yeah, this time of the year can be hit or miss. But usually I'm able to get on something. Whether it be the bluegill, the perch, or just some small bass or something. Usually I don't strike out. This is my first time at the lake, at this lake this year though, so I haven't really gotten a chance to come out and see where they're at, where they've been. I came to this lake today because my mother informed me yesterday that my great uncle Fred died. And this is where I remember fishing with him at a couple times for family reunions. So I decided to come out here today and see if maybe we can get on something for him. Under those pontoons, yeah, I'm throwing at them. Yeah, he lived a long life. Probably one of the only ones from that generation that were still alive, that I remember at least. You have smallmouth, largemouth, bass, perch, crappie, bluegills, muskie, walleye, carp, catfish, some pike, somewhere. Never in my boat, but somewhere. Just a run-of-the-mill, same thing you find at most lakes here in Pennsylvania. Yep, getting in this too shallow of stuff right here. Thought maybe there'd at least be some gills back here. Thanks, Arizona. He saw a lot of changes then in his time. Oh yeah, definitely. I was actually going to bring out the old Zebco that him and my cousin gave me, but it was a little too brittle, and I didn't want to break it because I already broke one of them. So maybe I'll try to move it to a different rod. But it's an old Zebco from like the late 70s, early 80s. I thought it'd be pretty cool to catch a fish on it today, but yeah, I decided to leave it at home because I didn't want to break it. Welcome in, Denise. Pennsylvania there too, Donald. I am not doing good here. You should put it on display on your wall. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. More little bites. Welcome in, guys. Oh, there's an osprey right in front of me. Looked like he was ready to dive. My motor is completely clogged right now. There we go. Unclogged. I am at Pymatuning. Pymatuning Lake. Up from Jamestown. You should use some power bait crappie nibbles. I actually had some of those, but they're in the car. I usually put those in those jig heads with the holes on it, Eli, if you ever seen those. See if I have some on me. Actually, I do have some of the jig heads on me with the holes in them. I usually put my crappie bites right in there. What's up, PA Outdoors? I like to put them on small hooks and just drop it down. Never tried it that way. I'll have to give that a shot one day. I thought about maybe fishing the spillway, but there's like 4 or 5 people down there. So I said, maybe when I gotta leave, if nobody's there, I'll stop down there. See if maybe I can get something down there. Didn't look like they were having much luck either. Actually, all the fishermen I ran in today weren't having much luck. Make sure you guys go sub to Want to See My Rod also. If you're in the marathon streams, he is the marathon fishing stream president. Especially if you like seeing pike fishing, kokanee, rainbow trout. Over there in Montana. Hey, Lisa. Uh-oh. I am getting stuck in these weeds. The trolling motor is not trolling. Yeah, he goes for a while. Every once in a while, you guys will see me hit a 12-hour stream. But for rod, it's a regular day. It's a normal thing. No fish yet today, Lisa. I've been struggling between the weeds and the low bite. It hasn't been good. But hopefully it doesn't stay like that. Try to force my way out of these weeds. We'll head down towards a deeper spot by the wall. Just 15 likes to go. Nice. Hopefully we're pushing up on that 800 subscribers also. I think I started the stream at 777. I'm thinking about trying Lake Elwell, Tiber Dam tomorrow, but I've been skunked two out of the last 3 times I fished there. The fish get so big, it's hard to resist. Yeah, it seems like the bigger they get, the harder they are. I actually have a lot better luck at smaller lakes than what I'm at. But hopefully we get down to this wall, we'll be able to get on something. Maybe the crappier hanging on the structure. Because our rocky areas, we didn't have any luck, and in the weedy areas, it's nothing but small bites. Lots of lakes by you? Yeah, I probably got 20 lakes all within an hour of me. Or should I say 20 fishing spots. They're not all lakes. Some of them are creeks and rivers and things like that. Things like that. Still waiting on the weather. Well, that's what ours, we got a lot of rain the other day and temperature dropped, so it could just be that why I'm not finding them. My family has a cabin on this one lake, and I won't take my kayak out there. There's huge snapping turtles everywhere. Yeah, everywhere around here, you get some big snappers. I've seen them with huge shells, 20+ inch shells. A couple of them, their head's thicker than my fist. Haven't caught anything big yet this year, so I'm trying to get somewhere I know produces monsters. You kill it at Pishkin. Every time I see you at Pishkin, you're catching a lot. I wish we had pike like that here. That would make me happy. If I brought up my fish brain, I could probably find a deep hole to try to settle down in. Let's check over here. Are there big rocks in there? Ah, Not around here. The spot that had the bigger rocks in it were down where I was when I first put in. There were some rocks there, and then way down here by this rock wall. Usually I'll hit the drop off there. It drops down to 30 feet. But I don't know what the bottom looks like. I couldn't tell you. Mostly everything's weeds right now here in PA. Just high, thick weeds. Yeah, you could see them here on a clear day too. The water's still pretty clear, but it's a little cloudy. I still got like 3 feet of visibility. Or close to it. This has always been a hard place for me. There's this pond, me and my buddies fish, and you will be standing on Man, this is actually pretty terrible. I don't ever think it's even been this terrible for me. Even here. Yeah, I think I'm done with the weeds for today. Because the weeds are just, they're not doing nothing but making me mad. Oh, they clogged me up again. Come on, get through. Oh, that was terrible. There were over 4K fish posted on Pymatuning on Fish Brain. Yeah, When I tell you these lakes are pressured, they're pressured. There's at least, I see at least 30 people within this block that I'm fishing. The entire lake map is green catch dots. Yeah. I wouldn't doubt it. I am down on the southern part of the lake, Rod. Pretty much right in between the island and the bottom. There are some fat channel cats in there. Yeah, there definitely is, but I didn't bring any catfish bait. I was hoping to catch some catfish bait. There's some big muskies in here too. There used to be good numbers of pike, but not no more. I'm taking a butt kicking to these waves again. Oh gosh. Almost dropped all my jigs in the water. I feel like I'm on Erie right now. I might as well went to Erie. Don't say pike. Rod will be on his way. In Minnesota, when I had something take all the line out, my feeling snap it. I've had some big turtles do that. It's actually really hard to get your line snapped, like actually snapped on the kayak. Most of the bigger fish will just pull me around, even on 4-pound line. I'm actually getting dizzy. I'm getting dizzy from sitting here. Switching up to the chartreuse paddle tail. A slightly bigger jig head, because I know it's deeper in this area, so we'll try to get down closer. hold on. I can't see. I'd be fishing off that southwest point of the Ackerman Island. There's kind of a flat put southwest from the island as well. Yeah, that's the island right there. That's kind of what I was heading towards. These waves just kind of kicking my butt. Ooh. Camping trip on the island. That would be fun, but in PA, you can't just camp anywhere. It has to be on designated camping sites, sadly. A lot of these state lakes, if you set up a tent, you'll get a fine. Same in Minnesota, kind of. Pay that fine. What up, Twan? You at Kennywood? You scared? Yeah, I didn't go either. Yeah, and Damon called me yesterday. I was like halfway to the golf outing. Yeah, he said he wasn't going because he was scared of the rain. And I tried to call Brady. Brady never answered. So I said, y'all ain't getting me. I'm not going to be the only one showing up to this thing. So I turned right around and went back to bed. I was a little hungover anyway. Tried calling you earlier. No, you did not. Tried calling me earlier to fish. What I do, get snagged? Or is that a fish? Did we get one? I can't tell if that's a fish or a snag, guys. Well, I think we got a snag. We snagged up somebody else's line. How about that? How about that for a snag? Somebody else's line with a crap ton of wood on it. Normally, I would take this out of the water, but this isn't like, it's too heavy for the kayak. I don't really like dropping it back down there. Dang, the river section just south of you, the Shenango River. Yeah, you guys see me fish that for smallies every once in a while. Now I got to make a complete 360 back to the way I was going. Because the waves are just... They're tearing me apart. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Shenango is full of muskies that I can never get on. I tried everything on that river. I think I just suck. I think I'm just like a... I'm just an ultralight fisherman. At some point, you just gotta go, you suck at catching anything other than panfish. You trolled around crankbaits there? I used to troll crankbaits down there. The river really isn't, that river really isn't that wide, and it's not that deep, and it has a bunch of logs and stuff in there, so it's really hard to troll anything there. I guess here I could troll some stuff, but I'm also only working on trolling motor battery, so I'm really not trying to use it all up, or I'll be out of here in an hour. Uh-oh. I don't even like using it to fight these waves right now. They love the cold. I got friends sending me Snapchats and they know I can't answer them. Might be worth trying some super shallow diving crankbaits. I didn't even bring my crankbait boxes with me, Rod. I just brought my jig heads and my jig boxes. You know me. If I had a boat, I would troll this area all day. I would just make circles. Because I've seen guys pull muskies and pike out of this area. Oh, just a suggestion for the future. Yeah. This is my first time here this year. I really only came because it reminded me of my great uncle that just passed away. So I came up here. Didn't think I would be fighting this much wind, but I am. Ooh. This is a lake. Everyone got a few cranks in the old box usually. Everybody except for the guy that makes all of his own soft plastics. I can't even turn. Come on. This is going to be a crappy stream so far. I know you guys don't care. Yes, Pymatuning Lake Reservoir. This should be right by that 25-foot hole that you were talking about, and there's a couple ledges. Oh! Come on. I am getting my butt kicked by these waves, guys. You munching, gang? Eating good. Need to get Twanell on the water. Yeah, we need to get Antoinelle on the water here with me. He's scared of the water because he can't swim. So he usually don't go on the water. He's eating. No, I'm not eating nothing. I'm just getting pushed around the water. Come on, turn. Turn, Cletus. Why you telling my business? It's cold. What's up, Braxton? What's catching? Not me. The only thing I'm catching are these waves upside my kayak. That is the only thing I'm catching. bunch of waves upside the side of the kayak. Welcome back, Leslie. Oh man, I'm snagged up. Ah, come on. Keep me on the weed line. This is a struggle. You out of breath? Yeah, I'm out of breath. I'm struggling out here. I ain't catching nothing. What are you doing today, Antoine? Antoine now. What you stressing about? You need to touch some grass. Some grass. Man, I am getting beat up in this kayak. I need to stop coming here when I know it's windy. Some stuff happened with you this weekend. I can only imagine. It's got to involve a roommate or two. Turned into a sad weekend. Why? Because you didn't see me at work? Two roommates turned into one roommate. Oh, man. Sounds like a rent increase. Somebody moved out or somebody was kicked out. What do you think? I'm gonna take a wild guess and say kicked out. But I know you didn't kick him out because you ain't built like that. You probably had Damon come over and kick him out. It was red. It was red, wasn't it? Man, you on fire. Yeah, it's that intuition. Put two and two together. It was probably hug related. Probably didn't give you any hugs. I think I gotta get off the main part of this lake, guys, because I'm getting my butt kicked. Not about to turn your fishing stream into a therapy session. Oh, there's a few people in here that won't mind it. They can probably give you some tips and pointers. My name is Antoine. They call me Twan now. My best friend Damon. My dad's the boss at work, so I can't get fired. And if Josh talks shit. What's up, Josie? What up, homegirl? Let's get physical, physical. I wanna get physical. Josie, this is my worst day fishing so far this year. What's up, Action Jackson? Thanks for stopping by. It's always nice when a celebrity fisherman stops into your stream and helps give you that little boost you need. Alrighty. You sound like Cleveland Brown more than me. My name is Cleveland Brown. Josie, it's been so rough. Like, I don't even know how I'm a YouTube fisherman. Like that rough. I mean, I am at a lake that I haven't fished this year yet. No, I haven't caught a single thing. Hopefully you're bringing the good luck with you, Josie. Because I am in need. I am in dire need of some luck. Might just be that time of the year. We had a good weather drop the other day. I'm thinking that's the case, but I should still be at least be able to find something. I've tried 5 feet, I've tried 10 feet, I've tried 15 feet, I've tried 25 feet. Now I'm back over in the shallower water again. I think it's like 10 right here. But right over there's like 25. Yeah, like really bad. Besides the waves being a problem in the shallows, it's really tough with all the weeds. And anywhere that I can actually sit a little still and try to fish with the kayak, it's no gooder. What's up, Zyro? If I didn't have to deal with these waves, it would probably make me feel a little better, but these waves are what's really irritating the heck out of me. Like, I got my trolling motor completely sideways to go left, and I can't even turn. It's the only thing about this kayak. It really doesn't cut well through the water. Got me ready to put on a weedless micro EWG. No, don't turn around. Errol, I hope you're having an amazing... What's up, Nathan? Just chilling after work. How you doing today, Nate? I actually kind of feel like I should be drop shot trolling and just letting the waves do the work. Come on, turn. Oh, Christ. I can't even fish like this. Waiting for winter to finish to go bassing. but I don't do summer. Oh, brother, come on. And if I only could. It's getting harder and harder to even climb back to where I was. This might be one of them crash out days, guys. I can't even focus on the fishing because I'm trying to maneuver the kayak so much. You'll get some. I believe in you. Hey, thanks, Josie. What's up, Paul? Hey, bud, what state are you fishing in? I am in Western Pennsylvania on Pymatuning Lake. The lake is split between Pennsylvania and Ohio. So I'm right on the border of Ohio. You can fish this with either a PA or an Ohio license. If you're in the water. If you're out the water, you have to have the license for whatever side you're on. And I'm doing more rowing right now, trying to get out of this horrible position I'm in. Then I'm doing fishing. I'm gonna try to get up in this little cove and see if maybe I could find something back there. Because I've wasted a lot of trolling motor battery so far. And I have a feeling if I don't get somewhere, I'll be paddling the whole way back. And I don't want that to happen. Northern Minnesota. So you're up there with my friends Edward Lindbaum and Colby Lindbaum of Lindbaum Angling. Who else is up there? Chaos Goat. We got quite a few Minnesota fishermen, streamers around. But welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. Usually I get on some good fish in between 20 and 30, but I am struggling bad today. Fighting the water has been number one priority, so I stay safe. So it's been rough keeping a line out. You're not that far from the goat. That's cool. Chaos Goat's another one of my favorite streamers. He could really get on the pike. He's my number 2 go-to when I want to learn something about pike. Want to see my rod and Chaos Goat. Holy cow. As soon as I think I got a chance. South Africa. Yeah, Errol's our African representative around here. But I thought you moved to the UK. Didn't you move to the UK, Errol? Maybe I'm imagining. Oh, okay. Come on, wind. Why you do this to me, wind? Why you do it to me, huh? What's up, Albie? Oh, there's a little turtle. I don't want turtles, I want fishes. My trolling motor is so clubbed right now. Oh, at least I'm somewhere where I don't gotta try to steer my paddle the whole time. Time to put some nitrous in your trolling motor. Yeah. Jones, you should wait for the clouds. The bass are deep now. Yeah, there's no waiting over here. I had to get to somewhere where I didn't have to use my trolling motor. So this is where I'm at for now. Or else I was gonna run out of trolling juice. I've had to run it on level 4 out of 5 the whole time. So if I don't catch anything back here, I don't catch anything, but at least I don't gotta fight the waves. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. That is a oak tree. What's up, Keystone Fishing Group? Air temp's like 75. Water temp, I have no clue. You know I don't carry any gauges or nothing. Water temps are probably in the low 70s though. We had a nice rain and the temperatures dropped by like 20 degrees. So I'm drinking hot tea with Hall's lemon and honey to get better. Well, I hope you feel better, Albie. Crap, I would poke myself. Now I'm gonna bleed for the rest of the day. What's up, dog tags? Man, did that hook hurt. What's going on today, dog tags? Or Mississippi Mayhem? Gotta get used to that. I think I just hit a bluegill on the head. Oh, I'm more like for the 50. Well, you guys are probably seeing 50 now. Mine's always one less. I am the weed man today. Tell me, who's your weed man? Well, if somebody wants to update it to 75 to help me out, I'll pin it. Got excited there for a second. There was something over there. I can't tell if that was a muskie or what. Looked like it could have been one. But there was definitely something over there. Could have just been a carp, but it looked like a muskie. I think my plug is racist. All he sells is white. Good Lord. James, you getting the rod bent yet? Heck no, Doug. It has been, it's been terrible. I want to say it's from the temperature drop in the rain the other day, but I'm just horrible today. Too many things not going in my favor. There's definitely something over there. Ooh, missed the bite there. Didn't feel good though. There's a turtle. A big ass turtle. I'm seeing all the turtles today, just not the fish. Turtle, turtle, turtle. Miss Josie, can you see my question? I asked if I can call you armadillos. Josie's gonna have to change her YouTube name pretty soon. Something with toes. Who started all that? It had to be dog tags. Doing all right, Doug. We're going on a trip out of state this next week for trout fishing. Where you going, Keystone? Tennessee. $50 bass day. I'd be happy for a 1 bass day right now. I keep getting small little hits, but nothing's really putting me on. The birds are laughing at me. You know it's bad when you can hear the birds laughing at you. And you got turtles popping up everywhere, biting things around you. Wild rainbow and brown trout. Yeah, that'd be a pretty cool video. Pee time. This pee is brought to you by Keystone Fishing Group. No dribbling. I'm playing basketball over here. Oh, it's still pretty clear. Nice. Always got to make sure I empty it so I don't accidentally drink it. Hello, Thomas. Mic off moment. Maybe that was a little bit too much information. It happens. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Well, there's two snakes. I'm finding all the wildlife except for the fish. Where'd the fishy go? You little snaky snake. He just chummed the water a bit. Are you gonna catch any fish? Probably not, dog tags. This is looking bad. I haven't had this happen in a while. This is just one of them lakes that never like me too much. I'm firing you. I'm changing your name to Big Head Jones. So we got Josie Tosie and Big Head Jones. I fished the Ohio side of that lake once. Once. Hey, why'd you only fish it once? Because you probably did the same way I am right now. This lake is good if I get it earlier in the year. But every time I seem to come late, it's not worth my trip. Didn't catch anything, and it was a weekend. 2 minute, yeah. A lot of people don't understand how busy these western PA lakes get in the summertime, and how overfished they are between the tournaments and just your normal day fishermen. I forgot all my crawls. I guess we're gonna have to roll with a Helger Mite trailer today. What's up, Antoine? We going out tonight? Who getting up tonight? Who getting up tonight? Nope, I'm not going out. I retired from going out. I am a retiree. Man, I really wish I could see in this sun. Where's Miss Carla? Probably still sleeping. She jumped on in the beginning, then she falls asleep. I could flip over in this kayak and she wouldn't even know that I was alive. Wakey, wakey, Miss Carla. Dog tags and Antoine are here for you. Not that we seen, Doug, but how the fish are being handled in tournaments are getting better. You already started drinking, Antoine. On a Monday? Don't we work tomorrow night? Antoine? What the heck, guys? Catch the fish, take the video of the weight and length, and release the fish on video. Yeah. And it looks like a lot of weeds on this side also. Come on, fishies, come to daddy. Cover with the wild trout, comp for killing everything you catch. I stop fishing them. Sometimes you have 40 to 50 fishing. Wow, that's crazy, Doug. Yeah, that is crazy. Something told me just hit the quarry today. Nice and rocky, stays at 30 feet deep. The weeds are thinner. Lets me fish the way I want. Holy cow. Hello, weeds. And what you gotta know is there's usually 20 competitors, yeah. So that's at least a couple hundred fish, you know, at the least, between 20 competitors. I mean, I'm sure everybody's not in the 40, 50 range, but I'm also sure that some are over and some are under. That's roughly 800 to 1,000 fish with him. Yep. Yeah, if they were all pulling out that many fish, I'm sure all of them weren't, but the amount of weeds here today is disgusting. Like, even in the 10-foot sections on the main lake, there's still weeds everywhere. I know the club close at 3. What's the chances of you rolling with me? Eli hasn't caught one fish. Oh yeah, I'm doing horrible, Eli. It is a terrible day on the water for me. And looking around, I haven't seen anybody else get on anything either. It's kind of sad. I feel like I need to rig up a drop shot. I'm getting pushed backwards. How does that happen? I was about an hour ago. Big Head Jones forgot how to fish. I think all that heat from work fried his braid. I think you might be right. But boy, if I catch one, I'm going to make you eat it. I'm hoping I can make it up to this other cove before my battery dies. Let's hope. I'm going fishing in a few hours. Should I go for pike or suckers? I want to see the pikes. What's up, Jackson? All bell to the king of fishing live streaming. Action with Jackson. Can I get a round of applause? Everybody put some clapping hands in the chat for Action Jackson. Now I got to go. Dude, shut up. Can we get a round of applause for Jackson? Yeah, there we go, Keystone. Hands up for Jackson. No, but on a serious note, make sure you guys go follow him and subscribe if you're not, which I don't know how anybody on here isn't. But him and Rob do a great job catfishing at night. They're only about an hour, hour and a half away from me, from where I'm at right now, probably. Yeah, we're fishing together soon. Yeah, we got to. Late August, beginning of September, I'll be in Ohio a lot for the Browns games. Maybe we'll have to get together after one of them. All the bullheads will be in trouble. What, you saying we can only catch bullheads, dog tags? It is true. Every time I go out at night, I always get at least a couple bullheads. The way this stream is going, I should just go home and come back out at nighttime and get some catfishing in. Because this is terrible. I can't believe there's people out here on paddle boards. But they actually look like they're handling the water better than me. We need to get on some smallmouth, yes. That was my original plan for coming here. The smallmouth and the perch. Usually I get a couple good smallmouth and some nice sized perch, but it is not looking good for me so far. Oh, there's one of them diving ducks in front of me. Maybe he knows where the fish are. Show me the way, my friend. I just threw my bait by him. He's probably not too excited about that. Yeah, I'm just gonna troll till I get up to where I want to be. Help myself by paddling. Because these waves are getting wicked. What's up, down south outdoors? Big Head Jones featuring Jackson the Bullhead Slayer should be the title of the live stream. That's hilarious. Let's go. What's up, Wild 420 man? I did get your email too. MISSISSIPPI. Mississippi. Yeah, I got your email, Wild Man. Everything should be going out tomorrow. Don't forget, guys, if you haven't commented on that short that I posted a few days ago or last week of me making this bait color right here, actually. This bait color right here in all different molds. Go comment on it, enter to win. That giveaway is going down tonight. The names will be put in the hat, and my son will pick a name out. He'll pick a piece of paper out of the hat and tell me the name. So make sure you guys get entered in that for a chance at some free baits. Well, that's cool. Maybe you guys could fish together. Mayhem always likes going down south. Mrs. It's way easier. Isn't that right, Mrs. Mayhem? Oh, man. If Jersey wins, just send them to me. That was already the plan. Oh, man. Okay, somebody timed that guy out. That was a good one. That was a good one. Yeah, Keystone got jokes. Don't worry, Mayhem can take it as much as he can put it out. Three spankings and a timeout. Well, at least I made it back to where the car is at. I'm gonna keep going up. Because now I at least know I can paddle back, or drift back. Keystone got his blues today. You need a quarter stick of dynamite. That might be the only way for me to catch a fish today. These rocks over here that I drifted down past, man, I flipped them and everything, and not one smallie. Usually I'll catch one or two just drifting in there. At least the water looks nice. Yeah, nice and choppy. All right, on a serious note, I gotta start getting ready for work. All right, Mississippi Mayhem, or Mrs. Mayhem, Mrs. Mayhem. I'll talk to you later. Have a safe day at work. Man, Keystone, you scared him all the way off to getting ready for work. That might be a first. I'm gonna leave you playing so you get your watch hours. Thanks, dog, because I really need them. I'm guessing replaying lives doesn't work for watch hours because a few people told me they've been watching, but I haven't seen my watch hours go up. I think they changed it too, and man, does that suck, because if I always have to be on here and live, I'm gonna have to start doing like bait making shorts or something too. Not shorts, bait making live. Or you guys can just hang out with me while I cut up wood and stuff. I do want to make a new table for my bait making stuff. I thought about just setting it up in the corner and muting myself or something. Setting it up in the corner of the garage while I work on it. You guys can come and check in on me. I do see people doing that. Just have their thing up while they're sleeping. Bro, yeah. I see a dude that does that, and then you super chat him or something, and it sounds off his alarm, I want to say. And there'll be hundreds of people in there too, which is kind of funny. Dickhead's new AI thumbnail. I caught the lake monster with a horrified look on his face. Actual video, 4-inch bluegill. Hey, I haven't done one of those titles in a long time. The last one was actually a monster perch for this area. You gotta admit that one. That was a good perch. switched up to the Crappy Man jig head. I got some of them slab bombs coming from Crappy Man Jig too. If you guys haven't checked out his website lately, crappymanjigs.com, under the hand ties, he got slab bombs. They're like micro jigs. I want him to add more colors, so make sure you guys go order some. Yeah, hopefully they come before I go on my camping trip. I think they'll be good to slam the docks with. They look almost like my other micro jigs, but they look like a harder material. Come on, keep chugging. We're almost there. Can we make it? That wind is blowing. Come on, fishes. All I need is one of you. At this point, I just want to stop the skunk. This spot up here around the corner is where I normally put in at, because it's usually a lot calmer. Oh man, this wind. Come on. Turn. What's up down south? I am in Pymatuning Lake on the border of Pennsylvania and Ohio. Half the lake is in PA, half the lake is in Ohio. Man, usually there's gills right here. I've always wanted to fish. Yeah. I always want to fish it real good too, but these waves, they always bully me out of all the good holes. So I don't think I'm gonna come back here unless it's a day that's gonna have under 5 mile per hour winds. because between the boats and the water, the wind on the water, it just tosses me in too many different directions. Or if I come super early and the water's still calm. Usually I do good early in the morning here. But most people I know, they fish it at night. A little calmer, a little less people to deal with. Oh man. Oh, I'm snagged up. It's just too hard in a kayak here. Now, I thought about maybe going down there, but I didn't bring my mount with me, so I wasn't going to be able to live stream. That was my original plan after I seen how bad the water was. I was like, well, maybe I just got on the spillway, but I didn't bring my mount or my chest mount. So that plan got ditched out the window pretty quick. I think I am going to give it a try, though, before I leave. And if I get anything, just maybe get a short video of it after I catch it. I used to catch a lot of smallies right here also. Looks like they took all the metal off. It used to be all metal. cow. Like, these waves are so bad, it's not even fun right now. Welcome back, Leslie. And no, still no fish. Still no fish. I'm having a rough go at it today. Must be some little perch or something right here. I was getting bites. Maybe that's a good sign. Hopefully we can get something back here and end the skunk. But it's really looking like some thick weeds. Oh, trolling motor clogged up. Yeah, Ackerman Island's down where I was fishing. I was fishing behind Ackerman Island where it was calm at, and I was also fishing to the southwest of it when Rod told me that he's seen a lot of markers on fish spraying. Yeah, so Ackerman Island was to the southeast of where I'm at right now. I'm by the boat, one of the boat launches. Well, really up from the main boat launch in Marina. Yeah, make sure you guys are subbing to Keystone, another good content creator. I can't even keep this kayak straight. I used to not be able to keep the perch off of my line here on anything yellow. Westinghouse Bay. Not sure where that's at. Like I said, I usually only come to this lake a couple times a year. So I'm not really familiar with the bay names and all that stuff. I know I checked the Linesville area, which is the northeast part of the lake. Well, almost. Mostly north, I should say. Since you can't fish the one spillway east of the Linesville spillway, you can't fish. It's like a fish sanctuary, I guess. Refuge. But I've definitely fished up from where I'm at. There should be another island on the east side, or no, the west side. Another island on the west side, about halfway up. Probably less than halfway up. Maybe a quarter of the way up from the south. That was a good island to fish for perch. Sailboats are out. I don't really know what it's called where I'm at right now. I'm about 200 yards up from the launch on the east side or west side of the bottom of the lake. Could see little fish jumping over here, but still not getting no bites. There's a blue heron. My trolling motor right now sounds like it wants to break. Probably bent another bar. Yeah, every time I look and I say perfect place. Usually with all the boat action, there's usually some pushed over here to the sides. Not today. They must all be deep. You said word got you by the ballers. I've never heard it said like that, but I'm definitely using that from now on. They got me by the bobbers. Look at all the birds in that tree. You guys see those? See all them birds? That might be the highlight of today. Birds on a freaking branch. Holy bald eagle. That buddy is huge. His wingspan's as wide as that boat down there. Biggest eagle I've seen in a while. That guy is big. I live in one of those houses that are dotted about. Where, Doug? On this lake? Or did I miss one of you guys' conversations? I'm guessing I missed a conversation. Came here for work and never left. I'm scaring all the birds away, guys. Further north in the highlands of Scotland. More weeds. I'm going to switch my other rod over to a drop shot. We're going to go out deeper. See if maybe we could drag something in. Oh, I just hit something with the trolling motor. Welcome in, Lisa. Yep, and there's my battery. Kayak battery went dead. Jones is about to start throwing the cast net. Yeah, I need to. Now I'm trying to tie on a drop shot, and I'm just going to drop shot my way back to the dock. If I catch something, I catch something. If not, then I'm leaving. The battery's, my trolling battery's dead, so nothing much I could really do. Maybe I'll just stop down the spillway, and if I can find one of my holders, I'll go live again. If I can't, I'll make shorts if I catch something. But this has been a fairly terrible day today. I am getting bullied on the water. What's up, Little John? It has not been a good day, Little John. I'm actually starting to feel fairly sick from these waves. We have not tried the skunk busting bug bait yet, but it is now on, going down in the drop shot. What's up, Arrow? number do your, huh? I don't know what you're saying. I'm pretty sure I just lost my bait. Think I lost everything. Sure did. Well, whatever that was took everything. Finally had a bite. Felt like a carp. Well, guys, it looks like this was just a terrible day. I think I'm going to call it. Just got off a meeting. Still skunked. Yeah. I think I'm going to head to the spillway for a little bit if I can find one of my stands, then I'll go live again. If not, I'll see you guys later. Thanks for joining in. Thanks for joining in, even though the skunk hurt. But who knows? Maybe I'll get something on the way out. But thanks for coming by, guys. Thanks for liking. Thanks for subscribing. And I'll see you on the next one.